Welcome back, Retro Sports Gamers, to the Retro Sports Gamer channel's Green Magic. Welcome to this matinee. We are continuing the work of the Majik Man. A backup season. We're 10-0, 186 rating. Not bad, not too shabby. Not bad. 56 touchdowns. Not bad. 3 interceptions. Not good. Not good. We've got a great season underway. Haven't clinched the playoffs quite yet. But we got a big win over the division rival Bills, which will be good. It'll be good in helping us get a playoff berth. We're playing only backups. I'm going to put this in the Discord. Putting it in the Tecmo Super Bowl server. Actually, I'm not. I'm putting it in the thread, the Tecmo Super Bowl thread. And we're doing that. And yeah, good season for Majik Man. It's kind of gratifying because I haven't played this version of the game very much, so I'm learning. I'm learning how to run the ball. I've gotten it going a little bit with that toner. It definitely helps. That is in excellent condition. Even though that just means it's a 38 max speed, but, you know, the high rushing power helps. Reception's still pretty low, though. Still pretty low. But he's got 400 receiving yards. That's good for a running back. Ken Clark has been hurt for a good chunk of the season. 250 yards. Only 2 rushes. 4 receiving touchdowns. Clarence Verdine having the season of his life. 40 receptions. Almost 1,200 yards. Definitely Pro Bowl worthy after 10 games. Aaron Cox, the secret weapon, 60 receptions, 1,250 yards, leading the league. Charles Arbuckle, 800 yards and 11 touchdowns. Impressive. We've been getting a lot of sacks. 17 for Sam Clancy. John Hand with a humble 6 sacks. Steve Empman dominating the league. He's an excellent 75 hit power. Pretty legendary. Jeff Herod only for Quentin Coriat, high in the league ratings for sacks. Dwayne Bickett with 12. Chip Banks chipping in with 4. And Tony Stargell, the returner. John Baylor is an excellent, that's nice to see. That's a decent 63 interception rating. But Chris Good second overall interceptions for the league. 5 interceptions. Eugene Daniel. Nothing for Eugene, and has got a 56 INT. Maybe I'll have to man Eugene this game. That 56 INT. Ashley Ambrose. But he is a backup, I believe. I don't think you can put your backups in until they get hurt. So he is just going to stay there. Yeah, like I'm pressing A. Team area. Yeah. Jay Belzer. So that's interesting. Belzer. Also, he's going to sit on Depine. Ron Stark. Why not? Let's look at Dean. Dean, with a lot of points. All right, so we're playing the Bears. Okay. Making sure we have our. Don't want to do that. Don't want to delete all of our hard work. And here we go. So, yeah, I might switch up some of the receivers a little bit to throw it around. Cooks leading in receptions. Toner, so many receptions. For Toner. Yeah, I think we want more receptions for Verdine. Yeah. How are we going to get Verdine more receptions? I think Cooks Arbuckle. I think we want him there. Yeah, we'll just do that. We're not going to overthink it too much. We're not going to get too crazy. And I'm going to try to remember to be Daniel on defense. I think he's earned it with the excellent rating. Heads. I like how the referee just tells you what you're going to pick. You are heads. And Wolford, who I believe is their best defensive player. I mean, I should know because I did part of a Bears season not long ago. Yeah, I think it was Wolford. All right, so I've been pretty much sitting on run one the entire game. Bang. All right. So I got to figure out what to do with that. The bottom. Oh, dear. It's almost hard to miss a dive tackle because they make your hitbox so big. Oh, Anderson catches that even though we had a couple Colts there. Bang. Sticks them 3rd and 8. Big third down. Kind of, not really. All right. Steve Emptman gets in there. Oh, dear. So I've been Chip Banks trying to stunt Emptman. And, yep. So, hopefully it doesn't take us too long to get back into this. Oh, dear. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Here come the bears. Here come the bears. We got the fridge, the mango, and, man, who's the other guy? I should know. Not Jim Morrissey. He's the top linebacker. And, not Dan Hampton. Is it Dan Hampton? I think they made Dan Hampton a linebacker. This is going to be interesting. Oh, dear. I forgot to cycle on that. So I'm actually glad they... oh, dear. Richard Dent. So this is going to be real tough. This is going to be very difficult. I pressed B a hair before he tackled me, but that's not enough. You really got to make sure you get rid of it. And honestly, it's just as well because I would have gotten a few yards and then I would have gone for it on 4th down. And if I didn't get it, then maybe they would have got a touchdown. So, Emptman, an excellent with the 75 hit power. Oh, and I get bumped. I wanted to kind of see how that went, and it didn't go good. So that run 1 is really kind of been my nemesis so far. But I'm not scared. Harbaugh. Oh, wouldn't have been surprised if he had caught that. Waddle has pretty good reception rating. And that's a called play. Steve Emptman pushing him back. We'll go back to the bank strat, and that works, or at least we get a little bit of pressure. Gardocki rocks it, just about a perfect punt. Oh, I almost got away from him. Okay, so we're going to go pass 1, maybe check it down. Oh, dear. No. Mungo. So we are going to have to go red gun pretty much. I got a shotgun play. This is going to be tough. I guess it would be kind of poetic if... Ooh, right in my breadbasket. I'm there. Oh! Daniel! I actually kind of... Okay, I can run the ball. It is legal for me to run the ball. And maybe that's what I got to do. Maybe I got to run the ball. Okay. It's actually kind of a big down. So it's tempting to go past 2 and either hit the second wide receiver on a go route or the tight end when he does a little hook. But they get in there so fast, the defensive line. At least it's not a called play. All right. Hopefully the linebacker doesn't get in there. Terrible pass. It's tough to go for a field goal, but field goals aren't very fun. I'm just going to scramble a little bit. Just a little scram. Oh, my. I had him open, and I overcycled. Had I passed it, he might have sailed it. It wasn't a guaranteed first down, but obviously you don't want to take the sack, especially because they can get injured. And this is Magic's. Oh, I forgot to be Daniel. And that's too bad because that potentially I could have intercepted that. So that was a big biff. And so now that run 3 is looking kind of spicy too. Oh wow, wide open. I'm just not even anywhere near where I'm supposed to be. All right, not sure if that counts as a covered catch. Oh, beautiful stick. I'm gonna go run 3. Ooh! Oh, we were both right there, but they did the dive play. All right, so we actually have to kind of figure out what to do. Oh, that was kind of big. That was kind of big because now it's still a 2-score game. I mean, touchdown field goal. All right, Stargell doing work. We're going to start with a run 3 for Toner. Didn't quite make the corner. All right. All right. I should punt. I don't want to, so I'm not gonna. I needed to wait a little bit longer, but I didn't think I had the time. Wow, triple covered, no problem. All right, we're going to press run 3. All right, Emptyman, run 3 again. Oh, that would have been a huge interception. Oh, dear. All right, man, it's not looking good. I was trying to, man, blocked again. All right, we really got to think about this. Okay. I mean, do I just chuck it deep? I'm going to try one more honest drive. And then I'll just, maybe in the second half, I'll start chucking it deep. I don't know the cycles, so I couldn't find one of the many guys who were open. It's kind of embarrassing, but hey, it's Daberis. Whew. That might have been picked if oh, wow. Well, that was bad. Oh, all right. Well, I go for a field goal. I thought maybe they were going to do the dive play. I could really use a field goal block here. That's not going to happen. All right. Now it is a 3-score game. Bears. All right. I can play for the field goal. Field goal's not going to help me a lot, but I don't really know how to. I got to chuck it. Oh, he doesn't catch it. Oh, 1 second. Okay. Dang. If I'd avoided that, I would have had a chance to go deep. Not to say it was a good chance, but it was a chance. Man, we're getting dominated by the Bears. So I'm gonna have to do shotgun and chuck it deep to Verdine. I think is the move. And do run threes. Except that can happen. Yep. I did not pass in time. Probably would have been picked or incomplete. Once again, I thought I had it off. I'm just not familiar with this version of the game, is what it is. Can't get away. We need a lot of help on defense. I mean, Colts do have the number 1 defense with a bullet. Yeah, they can probably just run that, do that run 3. I am going to call run 3 because... All right. Gonna be Daniel. Maybe they'll throw one to me. Ooh, they did throw it to me, but not into my hands. All right, I could really use a block here. Cordiat. That looks down the middle. Oh, I thought that was down the middle. All right. Gonna try to go deep to Verdine. Nope. Richard Dent. Just blasting through the line. Ooh, that's probably GG. I'm gonna call that dagger. All right. Well, probably not gonna go undefeated. Having a really hard time getting a first down. Their line. Granted, this could be a pretty bad matchup with their incredible defensive line, at least from another fumble. Yeah. All right, we get this one off. Might be intercepted, but we're just gonna that's short. All right. We'll try pass 2. We'll see what this looks like. All right. Looks like that. A big Mongo sack is what it looks like. All right. Yeah. Not really sure what to do there. call pass 2 and hope that he's wide open. He's not, but I pass anyway. It's incomplete. All right. All right. I was Stargell. I was anticipating a run 3. Wish he hadn't have caught that, but sometimes the other team has success. Ooh, I would have been sad if he had caught that. I think Baylor was down there. All right, definitely going to be Baylor. Going to try to snatch one from Harbaugh. All right, we're going to go run 3. Had the right idea, but Banks not fast enough to dive there. Was really trying to dive. Anderson cuts it inside, outside with the jukey wookie. He definitely looks, what do you call it? Boost, like rubber band AI. Another, wow, why is that's a third blocked extra point. I should be Emtman on defense, maybe. Haven't really gotten any sackages. Man, we're taking a big 30 burger. Ooh, look at Dent come after me. We're going to go run 1. We're going to see how this looks. Oh, and I walk right into him. Arbuckle carrier. Ooh, he's trying to return this one. Nope. All right, so I should have gone up instead of down to try to like maybe get a jumping catch, but ooh, with a diver. We're gonna call run 1. All right, I was able to dive that time. We're going to go back to pass 1. Blocked. Probably field goal. Doesn't really matter at this point. I mean, I'll probably get better field goal position if I block it. So may as well try to. Another miss. Wow. All right. Cox is in good. All right. We're just going to try to go deep to Verdine. Whoa. Way short. The line really holds up well, but Mikowski seeing ghosts. Tried to buy a little time. Didn't work. That looks like a moonball interception again. Carrier. I think I had the right idea there. I think I need to kind of, what's it called? Ooh, he's so fast. Oh, and the divers, the missed divers are killer. So I think I got to kind of do a little dipsy-do when I got the ball. When Majik has the ball. You know, instead of just trying to do one deke, I kind of got to go down and then deke up. Kind of like a QB Eagles situation. All right, Emtman doing the Lord's work. They punt this one. Kardoke. All right. Yeah, we're gonna do the same thing. Let's try to get a jumping catch. Obviously not a great decision, but I don't really got time to. We had time that time. Oh, somehow, some way. I didn't quite do it. It's really hard with two guys up in your grill. Whee! One guy's pretty tough up in your grill, but I needed to. I gotta cycle. I gotta do the right cycle. You know what I'm saying? There, dude. This looks. Okay. All right, and again, I should have gone up, but there, dude. All right, I was kind of carrier 3 interceptions. All right. So not only does do we get obliterated by the Bears, but 3 interceptions. And that's going to kill his rating. 171. What's up, Woodstock people? Yeah, we got some action. We've been doing some Tecmo recently, some Madden. Sean's been playing some baseball, hockey. We got some different things going on. Not as regularly as we used to, maybe, but yeah, we're trying to get the action going. Gonna refill my drink while the week is skipping. All right. Let's see if we lost any. Okay, so the Bills have 3 losses. Oh, European hours, yeah. Yeah, we what's it called? I'm earlier than I usually am because we actually had a power outage at work. We had like thunderstorms in Wisconsin. I heard there were tornadoes, and we didn't have power all morning. And then at 11, they finally sent us home. So, I got some lunch, and then came home and read, and I was like, let's continue this thing we got going on. So Magic's old team, Magic versus the protege, Brett Favre. Famously in Packer lore, in 1992, Don Majkowski got hurt, I believe, versus the Bengals. And Packers put in their backup Brett Favre. He comes back for the win. I think they also win the next week against the Steelers. And then Brett Favre becomes one of the best quarterbacks of all time. But we are celebrating the Majik Man, the namesake. Arbuckle too slow. Gonna get out of bounds. All right. So they do have Reggie White, one of the best players in the game, certainly one of the best defenders in the game. So that's gonna be challenging. I did not play that run correctly. Oh, a little juke. Got around Reggie, the Minister of Defense. And the Majik Man. So the Colts go from playing da Bears and getting absolutely embarrassed. Their first loss of the season. It was like 35 burger or something. 35-7. Did I even score? I forget if I even scored. And then now they play the Packers. So Chip Banks. Ooh, double covered Mark Clayton. We had John Baylor there as well as Eugene Daniel. So, okay, this is probably... I was thinking... Ooh, Favre to Sharp. That was a legendary combo. All right, so we bump Emptman, our star. He's got 30-some sacks. Cuts it all the way up. John Stevens not quite as fast as Neil Anderson of the Bears, so he cannot get the first down. Wagner boots it to Stargell. All right. I'm getting oh dear. Okay. Our buckle actually. Let's do that. Let's put Ken Clark in there. Not that he is like a good receiver or anything, but we'll give him a chance to drop the ball. And he doesn't, at least on that play. All right, Majkowski. Ooh, Clark showing some moves. Dipsy-doo. Oh, I just assumed it was out of bounds. So I had the stand there strat, as we say in Tecmo After Dark. The pack. All right. We'll throw in a pass too. We'll see how this looks. It looks like that. Verdine. He's in good condition. He catches it. Bang. Let's give pass one a little bit of a chance. Ooh. I hesitated on the cycle. Oh, dear. There it is. Mikowski goes down. Jeff Jorge. All right, so we're going to see how this works. We're going to not pass it with Jorge, and we're not going to run it either. And we're just going to see how that goes. Yep. So hopefully Mikowski comes back next week. Hopefully we get some touchdowns on defense. Called play that always has a chance at being a turnover. Bang. Steerling sharp on the reverse. Oh. Clayton in coverage. He had probably Ed West wide open. But he didn't want to do it. He wanted to give it to his boy. Oh, I'm able to get out of bounds. We're going to run it up. And out of bounds. Let's see. Toner's in good. Clark is in average. Okay. And those are the only two guys that I'm interested in running with because they are running backs. Would have had maybe 3 more yards if I'd been able to dodge that guy. Bang. Ooh, got a first down. Ed Toner. Ed Toner putting the team on his back. Yep. Didn't really have anywhere to go. If they have a linebacker kind of spying me at the line of scrimmage, there's not a heck of a lot I can do. In this version of the game, you just... Ooh. I was about to say you don't have a breakaway speed. Nice run there, though. Almost another first down. Ed Toner. All right. Now I'm scared, though. Now I feel like they're going to call run. But they don't. They call pass. And we're just going to wash, rinse, repeat. They call pass again. Oh, dear. That was a big flub. If I'd gotten around that guy. Ooh. All right. They're probably going to call run 2 or run 4. No, they call run 3. There's a chance I pound this in. I should have gone for the field goal. But I didn't. Ooh! Well, we might get a safety, so here we go. Bang. Jeff Herod. All right. Wash, rinse, repeat. We're going run 3. Really no reason for me to go out of bounds there. I was lazy. Just went out of bounds. Don't want Toner to get hurt, especially since the team is on his back. Pom-poms. Toner with 80 yards. Wow. 80 yards for Toner. Having the game of his life. That's just what we're going to do. Yeah, they call run. They put an extra guy in the box. Ooh. I was acting like it was NES Tecmo Super Bowl, and I cut it inside. Finally, they call our play. I hadn't called our play in a while. Ooh, but then they do it twice in a row. Oh, dear. Toner. Too many yards for Toner. All right. I'm going to put cash in there. And may as well have my tight end blocking. Cooks. Verdine, 38 hit power. Okay. Yeah, so that's what we're going to do. Ken Clark, putting the team on his back. Not sure why I called timeout. It just happened. Saw a little bit of daylight, went for it. Chip Banks. Chipping Steve Emptman free. Emptman the sack leader. Dwayne Bickett. Bickett. Click it or ticket. Thompson. I was thinking that was the tight end, but it's the second running back. Thompson. Daryl Thompson. And we take a knee. All right. My blocking looked a teensy bit better. I guess Arbuckle getting in there. I took a really lazy path. I should have stayed further outside. And that's what I get. Oh, but we get the fumble back. We got a chance at a scoop and score. Harris. Oh, dear. That probably would have been dagger sauce had he housed that one. Probably would have been dagger. I should have just gone out of bounds on that play. Being quite lazy. It's fun to be lazy playing these games. But then the computer makes you pay sometimes. I had a couple decent jukes there, not gonna lie. All right. Hopefully they call run 2 or run 4. They don't. And that's the drive. Tony Stogel. Definitely taking advantage of a poor Packers playbook. Bang. I'm also benefiting from those defense and special teams only seasons I've done on the NES version. Ken Clark Nation. May as well let the quarter expire. The last 2 quarters, I've only gotten a safety each. So the top cornerback, I don't know if he's in like excellent rating, but he is on the buns. All right, that's going to make things tough. So I have to find a way to get him blocked. I didn't want to be greedy. Just wanted the first down. Almost another first down. Oh! What a juke. Didn't mean to go out of bounds. Tried to make something happen. Probably shouldn't have risked that. Oh! I had a bit of a cavalcade, and then I got helped by a ghost. What we call it in the Tecmo sphere, when you just looks like you just kind of run through a player. From the Arctic Circle, Ramza. What's going on in the Arctic Circle? That sounds exciting. The Arctic Circle. That's somewhere I've never been. Furthest south I've been is India. Or Mexico. I guess I don't know which one is furthest south. Oh, the street name you're on. What's up, Daniel Smith? How's it going? Happy matinee hour. Whoa! Favre must be in excellent because he looked like Dan Marino on that one. Another called play. Tony Storgill. Some call him the Iron Man. Unfortunately, the Majik Man is hurt, so we are just pounding that rock with Ken Clark. Ed Toner got injured. That sucks. Oh! Almost gets in there. We're going to go draw. We're going to go run, too. We're going to get weird with it. And somehow the right guard holds Reggie White from crushing our souls. All right. We got really embarrassed last game against the Bears. We took our first loss of the season. So now we're 10-1. But we're really giving it to the pack. Sharp with the comeback route. We're definitely benefiting from a poor Packers playbook and John Stevens not being nearly as fast as Neil Anderson. Oh! Not surprised that Clayton caught that, especially on a linebacker. Punt strat. Victory formation. Ooh, Ken Clark eclipses Toner. Toner had about 80 yards and then got injured. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, the post-game music is so good. And that's one of the fun things of not being familiar with this version of the game is like I'd never heard that before. So it was a treat. It was an unexpected treat to hear that. The drum goes pretty hard. The drum machine. You know, it could be the Super Bowl winning music. And maybe they had it originally penned for Super Bowl winning music. I don't know. Like, I think a Moon theme for DuckTales originally was supposed to be like the end of the game music. Thank Jeebus. Majik is back. Wow. That means we can pass the ball. All right, but now with Ken Clark doing work, I'm like, no. Now I gotta get statistics. Bayasuki. Oh no! I forgot when in it. So Mikowski comes back from injury and is still on the bench. Man, that's funny. Yeah, when I saw Culver as the running back, I was like, something is not right. I think the move is to put Verdine at tight end so he can get those top routes. So Arbuckle, we want. Yeah, now we're back to where we can't pass it to our second running back. Cash can get no receptions. Can't do it. It's illegal. Arbuckle. Yeah, Arbuckle. Put Arbuckle right there in the middle. He has been known to drop the ball. Oh, Clark with the joke. Clark with the joke. Speaking of Clark. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, what a run by Clark. All right. Ooh. Thought about scrambling, and then I was like, nope, don't think I can does it. And go. No. Arbuckle. Army buckle. Army buckle. Army buckle. Big tud. Big tud. The defensive line isn't giving me much trouble as of yet, but that's really it's really what can cook my goose is if the defensive line gets cooking. They might have Michael Dean Perry. Michael Dean Perry kind of mysteriously is not in original Tecmo Super Bowl. Like, he was a starter. I think he had a good season in 1990. And he's just not in there. So the Browns' defensive line is pretty bad. So, yeah. All right. So this is, okay. Bang-a-rang. Just decided to go for it with Chipaliciousness, Frito-Lay Banks. Verdine gets it, and little juke, but I definitely don't want him getting hurt. So we're going out of bounds. Ken Clark Nation tearing it up. Doing his best Eric Dickerson impression. Oh, no! I threw it to the RB2. Oh, no. No, he's not a backup. He's not a backup. Verdine is a backup. I mean, he's their starting kick returner, but hey, second down. All right. Second and short. Verdine. Bread basket. There we go. Makowski. 3-score lead for the Colts. We are definitely not playing the Packers. Going back to pass one. Vardell, -5 yards. Ooh, juke sauce for Vardell. All right, this might be a linebacker on Vardell, and he comes down with it. All right. Jackson. Michael Jackson, I believe. Metcalf with the hands in the backfield. Banks. All right. So they did curl routes, and even though he did a covered catch, Wasn't past the chains. All right. Woo! We get that one off. All right, that's too bad. They called my play, and then they called a passing play. Only guy open was the second running back, but we're not going to pass to him. Mike Johnson, the Tecmo legend. I was trying to wait till the last second to get rid of that one, but I waited too long, and it's a safety, which makes it a 2-score game. Bang. We're shutting down that play hard. Vardell wide open right at the chains. They're probably running it. And bang. Man, big third down stop by Chipalicious Dorito Lay. Thanks. We're going to get weird with it. We're going to call a run 1. Oh, we juked Mike Johnson, but only got 1 yard. Army Buckle. Army Buckle shakes and shivs for the first down. Bang. 5-yard run for Ken Clark. Ooh, Clark. Not sure if that was a drop or pass defense. Oh, dear. So I was thinking Tecmo Super Bowl original. If you just press, if you cycle one time, then pass, it goes to the running back. And that's what I was thinking. But that's not what happened. I think the cycle's actually reversed. And that's been very confusing to me. A great play call. Going for a run with no... They had one more play, and they went for a run. Bam, bam, bam. All right, we're giving it to the Browns pretty good. Bernie Kosar hasn't missed a pass, but he's only got 40 yards, so I'm not scared. Verdine. Gonna check out this run 1 again. Trying to make it viable. Almost juked him. Didn't. No! The running back 2 is not viable. Debacle. You hate to cheat. You hate to cheat. Ooh. Back to the red gun. Yeah. Ken Clark does not drop it. Oh. Had one good juke, but that was it. Not sure if that was going to get over the defender, but we gave it a shot. And Aaron Cooks gets a touchdown. Don Mikowski. Back from injury. Actually, his second game back from injury. He came back against the Packers. Metcalf from the line. Cuts it inside. Chip Banks pulls a stunt. Bang. Chip Banks Nation. Ooh. Lots of Colts defenders were diving on that one. We blew up the line pretty good, Verdine. Oh, almost. Whew. Thought they were going to say Verdine was injured. Arbuckle breadbasket. I would not have been shocked if he had dropped that. Should have gone out of bounds, but I didn't. I was hoping that the safety would the comeback for Cooks. Hoping that the safety would, stay in position in the zone, as it were, but he dropped back. Cooks! Touchdown for Cooks! All right. Colts getting the swag back. They were really embarrassed by the Bears. But sometimes the Bears gonna give it to you. Oh, I just realized this game might be for the division. Steve Amtman. Not sure what the Bills' record is. Oh, carrier. We're still going to call. Okay, so it is it's a draw to Vardell. Oh, he does a juke, but gets his ankles grabbed. Bang. Chipalicious. Tostito Lay. Banks. And they keep leaving Cooks wide open. Wide open Cooks. The Magic Cox connection. Pretty unbeatable. Just a few minutes left in this one. Bang. Browns can't get much going. Bloop. Carrier wide open, and as I say that, they're deep into Colts territory. By far their biggest gain of the game. All right. I think I might have to cover carrier. But now I got to... Oh! When they did the cutscene, I thought he was diving over... Thought he was diving over the line, which from what I've seen is an automatic touchdown. Could have gone to carrier for the automatic touchdown, but they made it exciting going for Metcalf. Browns with a good drive finally on board. Arbuckle. Delicious pass to Ken Clark for the first down. Ooh, and he blubbers it. Nice cycle by Majik, but it wasn't meant to be. We're going to go sneaky. We're going to go run 3. Definitely didn't help me out that I bumped the offensive lineman. All right. Arbuckle gets. I should have gone. That was dumb. I should have gone for the end zone. Oh! So I thought if I passed it to Cox down below, it would have been either contested or overthrown. Might have even been thrown out of bounds. So I checked it down to Verdine, and I knew that there was one guy to beat. So I beat him. Touchdown. Man, only 11 yards rushing for the Colts, but Majik back in the driver's seat. So let's see. I'm a little surprised I haven't won the division yet. Okay. Yeah. One more Bills loss and my win will put me in. And we play the Bills. So if we both win or we both lose next week, I can win the division on April 16th. If I lose and they win, they can catch up. Well, they can catch up record-wise. Point diff is not even close. They do have a decent 80-point differential. Not bad, not bad. Ooh, 247 rush yards. Look out. I finally got over 1,000 passing yards on me. McCuskey, 170 rating, 63 tuds. I think he maxed out with the 63 tuds. I think it's like the NES version where they can't count more than 63. But he's got 4,000 passing yards, which is about as much as he had in 1989 when he was a Pro Bowler. Mikowski, under 70% completions percentage, but is over 200 completions. 4,000 yards. Leading with the yards per attempt, which is going to be great for his rating. What am I doing? Touchdown passes. Yeah, maxed out at 63. Least interceptions, 2.2. Scoring. Ooh, Emmitt Smith passes up. Verdine, Cox, Arbuckle, and Bayasucci. Wow. Okay. That's going to be big sad if Emmitt Smith gets the scoring title this year. 22 tuds. Yikes. Yikes. All right, how are we doing on sackages? 45 for Emptman, 19 Coriat. Clancy, 17 Biquette, 14. And Cox Toner. Arbuckle, Verdine slipping, but still second in yards. And Tuds. Tuds got the top 4 spots. Not bad. I'm going to use the restroom and get another drink as we skip ahead to the Patriots. All right. Okay, so I probably missed. No. So if I win this, I get the division. If I win, it's for the division. Toner, I've pretty much won the division because the Bills not gonna catch up to me on point differential, and that's how the tiebreaker is calculated. At least in the NES version. I assume it's the same I assume it's the same in this version. Those type of things seem to carry over, just like the maxed out touchdowns at 63. Bang! All right, so we got the Patriots with their silver jerseys. Yep, kind of thought that would be a covered catch. Ant-Man. Patriots, pretty bad team. And I want to do a backup season with the Patriots next. With Scott Sekuli's the worst rated quarterback in the game. They do have Sam Gash, he might be a 44 max speed. He's like sneakily a tier 4, tier 3, sorry. Tier 3 running back, just because his 44 max speed. Ooh, oh no, not viable. All right, so we've got all our boys back. We're gonna do Toner Nation. Toner's back. Verdine. I think we're trying to get Verdine more receptions. So we're gonna put a wide receiver 1. Cooks. We're going to put wide receiver 2. And we're going to see who gets covered. Everybody. But Ed Toner gets the catch. I changed my mind like 14 times. And that's a big sack. So Ken Clark was viable on that play. But ooh, Zolak. All right. Well, I'm going to call run 1. And we're going to do that. Now I'm going to go back to pass. Going to call pass 1. And oh dears. Oh dears. John Vaughn. Not particularly fast. All right, we're going to get to see Sam Gash in the flesh. Ooh, double guarded. Might have been an overthrow. Dwayne Bickett couldn't get in there. Field goal is good. Charlie Bauman. All right, poor kick. Verdine gonna have a chance. I should not have. Should have gone out of bounds. I don't want him to get hurt. Woo! Somehow I'm able to. Oh, gets blocked. At least it wasn't sacked. Somehow I was able to avoid the sack. Cooks. I forgot that Verdine was wide receiver too. Debacle. Cooks. So they are covering Verdine. We got the first down. With Verdine covered, it's going to be Cox up the middle. Oh, no! Jerome Henderson with the jumping catch. So Verdine was covered. I didn't think he was, but he was. Maybe a bit of an underthrow by Majik. But, man, bad interception. Colts were driving. Things looked good. But Patriots defense, Jerome Henderson. All right, little dipsy do for Stargell. Gets him out of bounds. Not much cooking there. Cooks. Oh, with the doinker. Cox with the doinker. All right. Panicked a little bit on that one, but I also wanted to make sure to get rid of it because I've taken so many sacks. It's kind of incredible. Probably taken at least 30. Oh, dear. Trying to be a little cute, trying to do a little jukey wookie. Buckle. No, Cox. Well, they didn't jump intercept that one because it was way the frick out of bounds. Buckle underthrown, but somehow he gets it. Big. I keep forgetting that I'm losing. Clark is viable. Touchdown. All right, after this match, we're going to have to take out the camera to plug in the computer. Ooh, Leonard Russell. At least one Colt on him. Maybe there were several. All right, 3rd and 1. This is a huge 3rd down. I'm going to call run 1. Emtman. Ooh, great team defense by the Colts. That we actually might have a bit of a return. Oh, almost juked him. Damn. All right, we're all plugged in. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can get Verdine open. Verdine. Okay, he is open. Nice. All right. They kind of gave that one to me, but I took it. It's good. All right, well, that changes the inflection of the game. All right, Mikowski. That was his only touchdown pass. No, sorry. I was looking at the interceptions. Toner, 0 yard. 2 rushes for 0 yards for Toner. Still going to call run 3. Debacle. That was an accident, but I'll take it. Mikowski. Oh, it's dropped. But we're going to go for it because Mama didn't raise one. Verdine. 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 Verdine by the blood of the Lamb. Verdine. Verdine. Verdine by the blood of the Lamb. Verdine, how we... No! Maurice Hurst with the one-handed grab. He didn't look hella close, but he was close enough to get the snatches. Leonard Russell. We're going to call run 1. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Bang. And we're back to playing sick run defense. And pass defense. Dwayne Bickett. Ooh, that was actually thrown out of bounds. Had it been inbounds, I wouldn't have been shocked. Oh, it's blocked. You could tell because there was an X on the ground. And John Baylor. John Baylor, probably the Colts' second best defender behind Empton, with a huge special teams play. And the Colts, if they can hang on, they are the AFC East champions. But not so fast. The Patriots. I don't know what their record is. Probably pretty bad. But they might be trying to... They might be trying to have their own playoff push. Ooh, nice little zippy whippy by Zolak. Bang, Emptman. Technically, that was a lurch, but hey, the quarterback was showing scramble, and I went after him. Big 3rd and long. Ooh. I think that was the LB2. Got in there for the pass defense. Tony Stargell. Toner. 2nd and 8. Verdine, how we love to proclaim it. Oh, that's underthrown. Debacle. Even my singing can't help Verdine come down with that. Mama did not raise one. Debacle. We'll take that, though. I mean, technically, that's extremely bad luck, having your play picked twice in a row. You know, I did hot dog it when I was singing Verdine by the Blood of the Lamb. So that's on me. Dwayne Bickett. Some missed opportunity there for the Colts. Oh, 3rd and long, and oh, here he comes. Chipalicious. Tostito Laybanks. Quentin Coriat. It's not even close. It's not even close. And it remains a... Well, it still would have been a 2-score game. Toner. Ooh. Could have been picked. Debacle. Yep. Oh, he was creeping. Yeah. He seemed wide open, but the defender was creeping. Probably should have just launched it deep to Verdine. McMurdy. Oh, that would have been a big reception for the Pats. And there's the big reception. All right, now I'm going to call and run 1. Would not have been shocked if that was a reception. Would not have been shocked if that was an interception. So here is the... Oh, dear. Oh, he bumps through the Patriots. And the Colts are not in the clear yet. They have not claimed this AFC East championship yet. They still got some work to do, and this is going to help them out if they can recover this, but the Patriots recover! Scott Zolak going to work, but Steve Emtman with the big sack. The sack leader, potentially the defensive MVP of the league. Zolak under pressure. Bang, Sam Clancy pushing him back. 4th and forever. They have no choice. They got to go for it. All right, so this is going to be a pass. Everyone's covered. Knocked down by, I believe, Sam Good. Verdine by the blood of the Lamb. The Colts are just a minute away from claiming their AFC East championship with only their backups. Toner was open. Mikowski could not cycle to him. Mama didn't raise one. We're going to practice our field goals because we're going to need that potentially, allegedly, in the playoffs. This looks good. Biasucci has some decent ratings. Rattles it in. Colts up by 17 points skyward to Thor. Praises Thor for the lack of wind on that one. Mike Farr. Patriots have about 2 plays to get their schniz together. Oh, but it's a call play. Jeff Herod. A safety would be devastating. It's probably another call play, honestly. No, it's not. Is it intercepted? They got time for one more heave. Can they go 90 yards? No, they can't. Oh, Zolak. Jeff Herod with the walk-off sack, kind of. And the Colts sweat this one out. They're kind of shut down in the second half. Just a lot of good coverage by the Patriots. And called plays. Whenever I tried to run it, they called my play. And the Colts are your AFC East division champs. With their 13th win, which also means they'll get a bye because the Chiefs cannot catch up to them. The 1 seed is between the Oilers and the Colts. And really, I've clinched it because I have a 478-point differential. But we got a couple more weeks. We play the Bills. Bills probably going to be in the playoffs. Playoffs? Washington redacted. Honestly, I don't love seeing that word without speaking out against how offensive it is. But it is a part of history. The Niners get their division with the pewter helmets. Looking kind of like leatherheads there. And Green Bay trying to make the playoffs. I think their division has not been decided. I think the AFC West and the NFC Central have not been decided. Da Bills probably for sure in there. Yeah, 10 wins. 10 wins is enough. Honestly, Bills and Dolphins probably make it.
10
let's see how our receivers are doing. Colts. J.J. Burden getting a thou. Clarence Cooks and the Buckle. All in the 1,000-yard club. So Clark and Toner. Where's Toner? Man, Toner needs some yards. Where he at? Cooks, Verdine by the blood of the Lamb. Probably going to be all pro, as if that was something in this version of the game. Emtman trying to get 50. Goriat and Clancy. Maybe I got to find a way to get them on the board. Oh, dear. This is going to hurt my feelings. Smith. Man, we got to get Verdine some tuds. We got to do it. We got to find a way to do it. Here we go. Bills. We roughed them up pretty good last time. Knowing they're our division rival, on paper, Bills probably the best team in the game. Honestly, they got QB Bills. No, they got. Oh, look how fast they are. They got Jim Kelly. Thermalicious. And then their defense, obviously they have Bruce Smith, but their safeties, Kelso and is it Smith? Who's the other guy? Their safeties are both S tier, in my opinion. Sam Clancy, there we go. He's trying to get that second spot for sacks. Bang! Chip Banks. Nation Dorito Lay. More. Sort of the namesake. Stargell. All right. We'll start off with a run 3. And we got some room. We got some blockers. Arbuckle. All right, Verdine is wide receiver 2. I think that's his best option for some tuds. Ooh, underthrown. But there's kind of a de facto blocker there. Makowski. Despite being 14-1. Wait, 13-1. The Colts want to give it to their division rival. They want to tell them there's been a changing of the guard. No more Super Bowl appearances for Bills. Kenneth Davis. Bang. Emtman. I think that was his 50th sack of the year. And who do we got now? Emtman again with back-to-back sacks. And I'm going to be Emtman and try to get a turkey. Can't do it, and it's a safety. No sack, but Emtman still forces the safety. All right. Arbuckle. First down. Colts. Bang. We are feeding Verdine. Verdine. Cooks. Man, Kelso is on that. S tier, Mark Kelso. Debacle. We're going to Red Gun. Thought I might have had him juked. I didn't. Nope. Was not feeling that. Blocked by Jeff Wright, maybe? Shane Conlon Nation. Ooh, Kenneth Davis. So many Colts around him. Bang. Quentin Coriat. Oh, Coriat did that one all by himself. No stunt needed. And Biel's going in the wrong direction. Stargell. All right. First quarter coming to a conclusion. Cooks. Bang. Oh, I said bang too early. Verdi. Bread basket. Bang. There we go. Verdine getting those yards. He wants points, though. With a little jukety-wookety. Burn route. No! The burn route was there. Mikowski couldn't do it. Burn route is there again. Makes the strong safety dive. Verdine in the end zone. Big Todd for the Colts, up 3 scores. Honestly, this game doesn't mean that much because Bills are probably going to make the playoffs. Colts already made the playoffs and a bye, but I guess they are going for the 1 seed. Oh, Thomas, he's loose. Thomas. Oh, makes 3 guys miss 4 guys, but the 5th catches up. Bang, Quentin Coriat. 3rd and a mile. Sam Clancy. 4th and forever. It's blocked. I see the X on the ground. Who will get it? Picked up by the Colts. Side change. Arbuckle was looking really slow, but Ken Clark, bang! Gets him in the end zone. Makowski. The Majik Man. It's good. Kenneth Davis. And the Bills look like they're going to take this loss on the chin. Bruce Smith is going to have to just take over this game. Oh, dear. If, he wants to get his team back into this. But Steve Emptman, Chip Banks and company, they are stepping up. Coriat up the middle. Forces the quick pass. It's caught by Keith McKellar. But well short of the sticks. What's up, Kareem Sanders? How's it going? Happy Tuesday. We're streaming a little earlier than normal. Hope you've had a good day. I got out of work early because the power was out. So yeah. So here we are. I've been thinking about Madden 04 though. I think I want to I live in Chicago. I mean, I grew up in Wisconsin. That's why I'm a Packers fan. But I live in Chicago. DPS. Sean lives in Indiana. But yeah, I've been thinking about Madden 2004. I think I want to do, do a created George Blanda. I forgot that it was the second period. I think I want to do a created George Blanda with 1950s Bears. And yeah, if you want, I could make you a defender. I could make you like an inside linebacker or something. Or a cornerback. And we could take on Team Echo for all the glory. I'm not great at Madden, but I've had some practice and I've gotten I've reminded myself of the plays that I'm comfortable with. How to audible to plays and whatnot. Cooks! Oh! Throwing to Mark Kelso, his S tier. Look at him go. He wanted a pick six. Thomas. The thermal detonator. Quentin Coriat having quite the season. Oh, big Fumby. Oh, I thought they were already in there. I thought Echo was in a lot of the games, but I could be wrong. Obviously, you're the Echo expert. Joner! Oh, he could not avoid the... Oh, my goodness. I second-guessed myself. They only had one guy back there, Kelso, but I was scared. There goes the shutout. The Bills get 2 points. That's too bad. That would have been nice for the stats. A long drive. Bang. Before they could do anything with it. Chip-alicious Banks. But he can't get that one. Thomas. Sam Clancy, he's trying to get on the leaderboard for sacks. Toner jukes one guy, but can't get out of bounds. No injury, though, so that's nice. No injury there either. Bucket. Wow. Makowski just sails it to the moon. Clark, breadbasket, gets it. No, I've never seen Equan Madden 2004. I mean, I played him in that. I forget which version it was. Was it Madden 02? You told me to play. Or 2001. I don't know, but that was the only time. Oh dear, that was the only time I've played him. But yeah, maybe I can get him in Madden 04. That'd be fun. Verdine with a big first down. All right. Colts 1 quarter away from taking care of their division rivals. Up to Verdine. He wants some points. Bang. Verdine trying to catch Emmitt Smith for the points leader. He's trying hard. He does not want Emmitt Smith to get the points leader. Cowboys look pretty dominant in the NFC. I'm guessing if I'm able to make the Super Bowl, that's who I will play. But who knows? Ooh. I was pretty sure he was going to catch that. Jim Kelly to Thurman Thomas. But it wasn't meant to be. Sam Clancy. He really wants to be in the top 3 of sackages. Oh, I thought for sure BB was going to catch that. I'm almost a little disappointed he didn't. All right, this is probably play action. Bang! Chip Dorito Bowl Banks gets the sack. Oh, wow. I waited till I couldn't wait no longer. Verdine! Bang. Trying to get those yards. Trying to get those tuds. Low-key trying to get MVP, although I think it's got to be the Majik Man. A little bit surprised the Bills aren't more formidable, especially with Bruce Smith getting loose. Bang, Quentin Cordiat. But, you know, only really the Bears have given me a really tough time. This could be picked. It's not. It's Kenneth Davis. 3rd and long. Bang. 420. Smoke him if you got him. Emtman just takes care of that one all on his own. We get rid of it and live another down. Toner! Yeah, we're going to red gun again. Oh! Breaks a tackle. Jumps outside. Ed Toner. I think it's been a minute since he's found the end zone, but John Mikowski rattles in. All right, Colts taking care of their rivals. Bills' only solace is that it's not a shutout. Bang, Quentin Coriat. Probably a play action. No, it's not. This has got to be a play action. Bang. Chip Frito-Lay Banks. 4th and 25. They got dignity. They're going for it. Coriat. Side change, and you know what it's time for. It's been a minute since we've had a magic moment. Don Mikowski. Maybe his 5th rushing touchdown of the season. Oh, Bayasucci misses the kick. Minute and a half left. 50 burger on Dabiels. Bang. Chip Banks getting higher on the leaderboard for sackages. Coriat dominating all game. Emtman. Ah. Baby. Oh, I thought for sure he was going to get that one. 1st and 6. We're still going Mikowski. That was pretty dumb. He could have gotten hurt. That was also dumb. Oh, no! Oh, dear. Well, hubris is a bish. Hubris is a bish. Dang. Ed Toner's not scared, though. No quarterback, no problem. Man, hopefully, oh dear. Hopefully Mikowski comes back for the playoffs. I mean, last time he came back just after the first game. Yeah, that was really silly. Mikowski might be done for the season. Sam Clancy. Bang, with a nice little cutscene. All right. And the Colts crucify the Bills. Mikowski with a 300-yard performance. before he goes down. Verdine. All right. And the 13. Yeah. So Colts clinch the 1 seed. Not that that really helps them. You know, you really just want the bye. Verdine in points. That's what we like to see. Gox with receptions and Toner. Verdine, a bit of a ways to go. We got the top 3 in yards, and we got the top quattro in touchdowns. All right, time for another drinky poop. Mikowski does not return. Conspiracy. Is it a fake injury just so that they can rest him? Which, of course, like, you wouldn't need a fake injury to rest him. You can just rest him, but, you know. DeBerg, Quentin Coriat. Forgot to check the sacks to see if there was anyone I wanted to try to elevate. Ooh, Coriat. 3rd and a mile. Bang, Coriat. He's trying to get like 30 sacks. And Straczynski got rid of that one. Kwasinski. So is that... Are those the only 2 games that Team Echo is in? 01 and 02? All right. I was a little greedy not going out of bounds. They grabbed my ankles. Toner. Edward Toner. Debacle. I guess I should have broken it outside a little more. All right, this is going to be tough. They'll probably call a run. They don't. Oh, but I get a bump. No. Would not be shocked if this is a called play. It's not. We got some blockers. Towna. They're calling a lot of pass, which is helping me out. Fisnow. Finally, they call run and my play. Had to cut it inside. Oh, what a joke! I was like, I got to make a move for the end zone here. Because it was goal to go. And it was goal to go, and you know, even 4th and 1 on the 1 yard line, I didn't trust that. Madden 04, 6'5", MLB with band 2, band 3 tattoos, Dark Caesar equipment, and the Lewis face. Interesting. Done and done, if that's what you want. Oh, the check down to Cobby. Thought that might be picked. Man, I wasn't paying attention. I had no idea it was 4th down. I'm just spacing out. Oh, little dipsy-do. Toner trying to get 100 yards. I don't think he's gotten a 100-yard game yet. I mean, last time he had 80 yards, he got injured. And then Ken Clark Nation took over, and he got 80 yards. Didn't get the bump. A bump would have been much appreciated. 3rd and 4. I could get it if they call pass, but they don't. They call run. I didn't really have a great chance on that, but wanted to give it a shot. Kolb caught by Clancy or someone. Then he picks up a little bit of steam. Dossie with the jumping catch. Incredible. Steve DeBerg, a pretty solid Tier 2 quarterback in original Tecmo Super Bowl for the Chiefs. So Ray Lewis face mask, dark shadow for a helmet, black eye paint, nose strap, team colored mouthpiece, team color. Oh yeah, you'll have 199 overall. Absolutely. White wrist tapes on both hands. Team colored NFL gloves. Absolutely. I might try to get that going tomorrow night after an appointment. We'll see what the energy level is like. I might be feeling it because today was a half day, so it's kind of a Verdude. Today being a half day is really, really nice. Makes it feel like a short week, even though it's not that much shorter. So we'll see. I don't know what your evening looks like tomorrow night, but that would be fun to get that going. Like I said, George Blanda, or should we just, can you do create a player on Madden 2001 and 2? Would that be easier to play Echo on those games? Or, okay, no, it sounds like Madden 2004 has got to be the thing so that we can get the tats and everything. Okay, so Madden 2004, I'll figure it out. We'll get the scoop and score. Tony Stargell, some call him the Iron Man. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. We're gonna get George Blanda as quarterback and kicker. We're gonna get Kareem Sanders, 99 overall linebacker, covering the entire field. And we're gonna do it. It's gonna be good stuff. It's gonna be good stuff. Oh, Hawkins, Sadie Hawkins dance. He's off to the races. Buccaneers trying to not let this one slip away from them. They're down 2 scores. Emptman up the middle, the sack leader. Likely the defensive MVP of the season. Banks bumps Emptman, and he's got back-to-back sacks. He's trying to get 3 in a row. He's trying to get a turkey. But he doesn't get a turkey, but he gets a tackle for loss. Straczynski gets rid of it. They're looking for some help on special teams. It's nearly a perfect punt. Stargell had the special teams touchdown. Was trying to get out of bounds. Arbuckle has not seen too much action recently. It's been all Verdine. But he gets 2 in a row. 2nd and 2. Hopefully that means they call run. They do not. They call pass 2. Verdi. Oh, terrible throw by Makowski. Not that we needed the points, but Verdine is trying to get the scoring title against Emmitt Smith. Cowboys likely the 1 seed in the NFC. Oh, dear. Tony Stargell. I'm going to put in Clark. I do not want Verdine getting injured. Not that I want Ken Clark getting injured, but he's a little more expendable. But at the same time, kind of not really, because I only have 2 running backs. Man, nice block by, I think it was Arbuckle. Toner. Called play. Yeah, hate to see it. Ooh. Almost kind of made something happen there. Ooh, I got a little bit close. Got a little bit close. Yeah, not Carl Banks, Chip Banks. With a dive animation. Bang. You know, we gotta go up the gut with Quentin Oriot. Ron Hall Nation, double covered. DeBerg still goes to him. Oh, I thought that had a good chance of being blocked. It wasn't. Straczynski. All right, Ken Clark breaks a tackle and gets out of bounds. No injury. No fumble. Oh, we had a little bit of a go situation for Toner. First down. Toner. Oh, we got blocking for days, but we got to get out of bounds. Toner Nation. Finally, they call our play. That might derail the drive. That cornerback one zipping in there like Pippin is kind of what sealed it. Amptman can't bring him down. Bumped by, Dwayne Bickett. Bickett Nation. Toner. Toner, my boner. Toner has one job, and he knows what to do with it. All right. Toner. You know, it would be smart to check Ken Clark's status, but we're not going to. We're going to run this Toner. This Toner pony. Oh, that's why, because all Ed Toner does is get first downs. That's all he knows how to do. And that's tough. 3rd and long. All right. Well, what do y'all think? What does the chat think? Run 1, 2, or 3? The problem with run 2, which I'm going to pick, is that if the blocking isn't there, then it's just blown up. But the blocking is there. It's not blown up. Touchdown at Toner! And here are your Indianapolis Colts, the 1 seed. Tom Mikowski's injured, but Ed Toner is taking over this game. I bet he's got 120 rushing yards. That would be my guess. Ron Hall looks wide. The F open. Overthrown. Oh, dear. Quentin Coriat having the season of his life. He's probably got 30 sacks. Steve Emtman, defensive MVP, shows what he is worth. Oh, Emtman nearly gets in there, forces the throw, caught by Dawsey. But it's not enough. And here comes Toner. Toner, my boner. Ooh, no. First down for Toner. And we're going to go to run 2. Tried to cut it outside. Didn't work. No injury. No fumble. Oh! Now we're going to run 2 again. Called play. 4th and 11. Can Toner pound it from 11 yards deep? He's got a couple blockers. Toner now! I needed a dipsy-do, and I didn't get it. Banks. Frito-Lay Banks gives the ball back to his offense. Unless they don't get the onside kick. They've gotten several onside kicks this season. Which doesn't sound crazy, but in the code of the NES version, it's like a 2% chance. No, it's like a 0.2% chance to get an onside from the player 2 position. It's just a programming error in the sense that they didn't want to make it that impossible. They wanted to make it maybe like 20%, but it was like 0.2. Some intern messed up on the decimal. Third and 5. Can Toner do it? And he does. Even with the running back 1 crashing down on him. We're going to run 2. They call pass, and that's a touchdown, Ed Toner. Toner probably has like 50 rushes for 180 yards. Which isn't bad. Uh, 8 yards a rush, that's not real. More like 60 rushes for 230. Holy cow. That's like 3.5 yards per rush. 60 yards for Ed Toner. Wow. Ed Toner, the legend. Wow, we have to celebrate this. We're going to see if we can get a picture of Ed Toner up in this piece. And then we're going to view the end of season stuff. Oh, the chefs. Finally. That's kind of that was low-key a knockdown, drag-out division. Wow. There is an Ed Toner, but it's Ed Toner Sr. It's a little disappointing, not going to lie. And the Vikings. Okay. Yeah, no Ed Toner for the Colts. Colts. Yep. Bills and the Oilers with the 2 seed. They're going to be tough. Broncos, Chefs. Washington, Dallas. I was thinking Dallas was the 1 seed, but Washington took. Packers slip in there. I mean, they'll probably be a round 1 bounce, but that's fun. And the Sinners. All right. Gonna let everyone know we're in the playoffs. Oh, we got a division battle. Doubles. Thomas, only 26 yards. Here come the Cowboys. Can the Saints play spoilers? They cannot. Aikman, 80%. We got a AFC West matchup. This is our future opponent. It is the Broncos. They take down their division winner. So the AFC West division winner is out of it. Ooh, we got an NFC Central battle, and the Vikings just absolutely embarrassed the Packers. You know, I don't know if their poor playbook had anything to do with it, but QB Vikings. Some say it's the punky QB. Some say it's Rich Gannon. Regardless, they bounced the Packers. They're on to the divisional round. Speaking of divisional round, oh, the Bills come back. The Bills come back, bounce the 2 seed Oilers. Warren Moon, despite 90% passing, looks like it was Thurman Thomas on the ground. 14 for a hundo. Tyrone Williams for the Cowboys. All right, Cowboys get past the Niners. Irvin doing his thing. Emmett Smith. Oh, I forgot to. All right, so we're up next. So I'm going to go ahead and. All right, best offense. Worst rushing. All right. Mikowski finishes his hurt. Oh, he's got 71 tuds. I thought they maxed him out at 63. Mikowski, 4,600 yards, 71 and 10, a 162 rating. Yikes. Those interceptions hurting him at the end. Only a 66% completion rating, but he gets almost 250 completions, 4,600 yards. Yards per attempt, he ties with the protege, Brett Favre. Touchdown passes obliterates the league with 71, and he still has the best interception percentage. Receiving, Aaron Cox, Toner, and Verdine in the top 6. Yards is Verdine. We get a podium sweep, Verdine, Cox, and Arbuckle. That would be a fun law firm. Verdine, Cox, and Arbuckle. Yards per reception goes to Verdine, Arbuckle in 3rd, Cox in 5th. Tuds, Verdine. We got a quatrain. We got a quatrain. Rushing is going to be Bunk. Sackages, 50 for Emptman, Coriat 28, and Clancy 24. So my top 3 get 105 sacks. Not bad. Not bad. And here's the moment of truth. Verdine with 25 tuds. Cox and Toner. So we got 3 of the top 5. But the main thing is we get the most tuds. Biasucci, 90, and only 2 field goals. All right, here we go. And Mikowski is back. All right, here we go. Playoffs against Mikowski. Not Mikowski. I am Mikowski. Against Elway. Delpino takes it safe. Bernstein, Rivers, Elway. Bang, we got a cutscene. Playoffs. We're going Emptman, dropping back. Elway tries to scramble Quentin Coriat, the 2nd overall sack leader. Speak of the devil, he's the MVP of the match so far. Bang. Horan to Verdine. Trying to get out of bounds. Doesn't want an injury. Does not want a fumble. Mikowski definitely would be league MVP. 160 rating, 4,600 yards, 71-10. Toner has been almost 400 yards. Okay. Especially since he kind of came from nothing. Buckle. Wow. And they call a run 3 off the bat. Buckle. Bread basket. There we go. Makowski showing his playoff prowess. Toner. Verdine with the diver from the strong safety. The Colts with their first playoff touchdown. Makowski. 71 tuds in the regular season. 1 so far in the playoffs. Playoffs? Del Pino takes this one out. No touch back on that one. Emtman is there, but it's a covered catch. Elway gets stopped by the safety, cuts it inside. Ooh. Thought about covering the running back to try to get a interception. Oh, Shannon Sharp. Technically, that was a covered catch because I was stationary. Like, they put me to a spot. And I don't know. I kind of like how they do that. Instead of catching it in stride, they get the covered catch. And then they just go to town. No first down. You know, it's time for it. We're going to be risky. Woo! We got it. Cox! Oh, way out of bounds. Makowski. With the comeback, Verdine. The big first down. Second and 4. Toner. Speak of the devil, he's pounding the rock. Verdine, no! It's so far out of bounds, Makowski. I guess Makowski still has those playoff jitters. Dang. Tried to cycle to the tight end. Wasn't meant to be. Verdine! Oh, no. I did not see that guy back there. Like, where did he come from? Chipalicious Banks. Colts defense trying to do something. Bang. Technically a lurch. I'll allow it. Elway was showing scramble. Vance Johnson single coverage. That was either Chris Good or somebody else. And they held firm. You know. Not sure what Elway's pass control is. It's only 7-up. This is a ball game. Thought I was able to get around him. Nope. Shane Droney. 3rd and a long ways. Toner can't does it, but it's 4th and manageable. Arbuckle. No, he doinks it. Wide open Arbuckle. Can't does it. And the Colts defense again has to do some stuff, but they're up to the task. 3rd and long. Bang. Not even in field goal range, not even doing it. Mike Horan. And it is a very good punt. Verdine trying to get out of bounds. Doesn't want an injury. Doesn't want a fumble. 2-minute drill for the Majik Man. And of course, they pound the rock with Ed Toner. And they check it down to Ed Toner. These are the things you do when you're in the playoffs and you're serious. Oh, but he takes that sack by Shane Droney. Colts really want... They really want some points before the half. Toner. 1 minute left. Not quite at midfield. Verdine. Breadbasket. They're trying to get in there. They're trying to get in the end zone. And they just take that one on the chin. Oof. 20 seconds. 1, maybe 2 plays left. Gotta do it. Whoa, terrible pass. Somehow he catches it, but it's tackled. All right, 7-up. We got a ball game here. Welcome, football. What? All right, Broncos, despite having 58 yards of total offense, are in a heads-up 7-up type of situation. Verdine takes a knee. All right. Called play. 2nd and 18. Ken Clark, this would be a huge reception if he can get it. He does. No fumble. Big 3rd and short. Arbuckle catches it. Big conversion. Dumps it away. Incomplete. Called play. 3rd and 18 again. Cooks, the secret weapon. 7 up, 4th and 7. No! Cox looked open, couldn't come down with it. Bang! The Colts' #1 defense. Oh! Elway fumbles it! Emptman! The sack leader, defensive MVP. With a big playoff fumble force. Cooks! Cooks comes down with that one. And the Colts back in the driver's seat. Verdi! Bang! The points champion for this season. Bayasucci. Big tud. Really big turnover. Emptman sack on the designed QB sneak. Elway with the big fumble. Emptman. Vance Johnson wide open. At least the safety gets him. Chip Banks brings down Elway. Oh, dear. John Elway. Oh, dear. Tommy Maddox. Tommy Maddox Nation. Can he be this stuff that legends are made of? Not with Chip Banks. Not with Chip Banks doing thing. 3rd and a mile. Tommy Maddox. Oh, he's scribbling. No, Quentin Coriat. 4th and a bajillion. Horan blams it. Verdine. Yeah, we want Clark in there. Can he jump and catch it? Oh, no, it's knocked down. He doesn't have a chance. Diving safety means a few more yards for Verdine. Nice 8-yard gain for Toner. Cox. This looks overthrown. No, it's Brett Braskett. Cox. Big touchdown. Not quite the dagger, but big play. Don Mikowski. Mikowski making the most of his #1 defense, getting stops. Del Pino. Broncos really need something on this drive. Tommy Maddox. Ooh, to Russell. Maddox with a designed run, but it's blown up. Jeff Herod. He might be an excellent. 4th and forever. Emptman forces the pass. Mikowski has to get rid of it. Third and 8. Oh no! Verdine drops it. That would have been the dagger sauce, but Verdine. Thankfully, the Colts have the #1 defense in the league. Bernstein. 3rd and medium. All right, this is it. 4th and 10. Can't does it. Chris Good, I believe, on the call. Mikowski, can he get a playoff win? And he can. The dagger, Mikowski. Man. Still a 3-score game. Bayasucci. Still showing playoff jitters. Colts will advance. They'll play either the Oilers or the Bills. Yeah. No, the Bills beat the Oilers. So the Bill. Oh, they'll play. They'll play the Bills. That's what's happening. They will play the Bills, who are the 4 seed, I believe. Thought that might be picked. Maddox into double coverage. 4th and 7. And they run it up the middle. Okay. That was a choice. Verdine. Bang. Oh, no, it's dropped. Wow. Not really a way to waste time. Jeunet. Shane Jeunet. Thankfully, no injury. We just kind of give that one up. Main thing is to not get Mikowski injured or anybody else. Man, Tommy Maddox is not it. Oh, blam, side change. We're going to punt, kick, victory formation. Another drink. All right, pretty dominant. Elway going down was pretty much the factor. He was actually 80%. Wow, 32 passes. Yeah, I mean, Verdine, big game. Carl Harry for Washington. AFC champion Shrim. Colts have absolutely obliterated the Bills twice during the regular season. And had those matches gone the other way, well, Bills couldn't have won the division, but nothing. The Colts only lost to the Bears, which is a Super Bowl matchup, interestingly enough. Kenneth Davis up the middle, sneaky. Wouldn't have expected that. And again with a run for. This has got to be a pass. Thanks. I was like, they're not going to run it 3 times in a row. More. Verdine. All right, since Stargell came back, Toner has been a legend. Verdine has been so solid from the wide receiver 2 position. I don't know why I did that. I guess subconsciously I wanted to make things interesting. Reed catches it. Bang. Overthrown. I'm going to call pass 1. Wow. Oh, they're going for it. Okay. I'm actually going to Google how to call the dive play on Sega Genesis. If anyone's in the chat and they know how, let me know. It says press the D button in any direction and the button simultaneously. What? That doesn't make any sense. To select a dive play, press the D button in any direction and the C button simultaneously. Oh. Okay, so we called a dive play. No! And they didn't dive. Well, oh well. All right, so Bills up by 7. Danny Sturgill. Bang. All right, Majik Man, what does he have in him? Does he have greatness in him? Oh, Marcus Patton with the V in his name. Verdine bread basket. There we go. Ed Toner. I don't want to say MVP because Mikowski ran or passed for 4,000 yards, but Ed Toner has been huge this year, as has Verdine Clarence. Is the AFC Championship. If you're just tuning in, we've got the Bills on the board first, but the Colts, the AFC East champion, 15-1, counter, it's 7-up, heads up. And Jim Kelly. Six yards for Thurman Thomas. Oh, Jim Kelly. It's a fumble, but he gets the recovery. All right, did y'all see that where there was an arrow on the bottom? Did y'all see that? I don't think that's supposed to happen when the computer has the ball. But it happens sometimes. Tony Sturgill. Some call him Iron Man. We're on to the second period of this. Oh, no! Felt like a drop, although technically there might have been a defender there. Cooks! And Kelso is there. Verdine on the comeback route. Big first down into Bills territory. Just a few yards on first down for Ed Toner. I saw everyone was covered. I should have tried to get out of bounds right away. Arbuckle with the biggest catch of the season. 7-up. Colts. Colts trying to get a lead going into the second half. Cox at the 2 millinano inch line. Oh no! They stopped Mikowski. They stopped Mikowski again. They stop him thrice. What? I did not step out of bounds. Quentin Cordiat. Thurman Thomas blows right by him. Emtman, defensive MVP, with a big stop. And they're punting. Bills with a big defensive stand, but they can't get it out of deep in their own end zone. .146 left. What does the Majik Man have up his sleeve? Deep to Cox! Deep to Cox! It's intercepted by Kelso. Beebe with the covered catch. I thought maybe Kelso would stay short, but he didn't. Checked on to McKellar. Covered catch. Thomas. Oh, takes it outside. He's making men miss. Thomas all the way to the end zone. Holy crows. Thurman Thomas. Whoa. And the Bills threatening. Man. Colts really took it to the Bills 2 times in the regular season, but it's not quite the same story right now. Verdi! Another interception. All right, what does the Majik Man... Oh, a big kick by Christie. Steve Christie. What does the Majik Man have up? Yeah, picked off. What's up, Judah? How's it going? Yeah, I've been pretty... Oh, dear. I've been pretty lazy, but I need to get it together. Fourth and 18. Arbuckle with the biggest catch of this season by far. Bruce Smith doing work on that defensive line. Toner just boner. And we got 4th and 11, big 4th down. Couldn't do it. Oh, boy. I'm probably going to have to call that pass 4. Bang, Banks. All right, we got to get cereal. We got to get cereal here. Majik Man needs to put a drive together. He's running out of time. He's got like maybe 3 chances. So we're starting with red gun. Toner catches it, but Arbuckle, huge catch. Huge catch for Arbuckle. Yeah. Running's not going to be a thing. Oh, Toner with the dirty, dirty move for the touchdown. Ed Toner. Oh, that was filthy. Filthy. Colts 15-1, playing their division rival. Trying to get to the Super Bowl. Trying to win with backups only. Kenneth Davis takes a knee. Big drive for the Bills, but Chip Banks is there. I was thinking first down, maybe they're going to do the play action. Thurman Thomas, he gets caught up, and I'm going to call pass 4 now. Thurman Thomas nearly to the races. 4th and 26, you got to punt it. All right. What do the Bills have for their punt coverage? Oh, I can't get the bump. All right, here comes Majik Man. They're deep. Bang. Clarence. The points leader for the season, Clarence Verdine, 25 touchdowns. And the Colts turn the tide in this one really quick. They're trying to get to the Super Bowl playing Washington or Dallas, question mark? Bang. Emtman getting in there. Big fumble, but the Bills come up with it 4th and long. Bang. Dwayne Bickett. Big decision for the Bills. Going for it. Bang. Colts stop them. Cooks at the stick. Cooks. Oh no! Makowski, not quite dagger sauce, but can he run it in? He can. Yes, the Majik Man. Colts take advantage of the turnover on downs. Not looking great for the Bills. Not looking great. You know, good season. Had about 11 wins. Got past the Oilers, the 2 seed. But now they're against their division rival who's already beat them twice. Bang, Steve Emtman showing his prowess. Checks down to McKellar, despite there being someone on him. Reed almost had it. Almost had it. Verdine for the dagger. He can't, does it. This is definitely the dagger sauce. If Makowski can get into the end zone, the Colts are going to the Super Bowl. Four straight touchdowns. Bills were holding firm at halftime. They were up by a touchdown. But the Colts come storming back behind their number one defense. Sam Clancy. I think he was in a top 5 sackaliciousness. Jeff Herron. Boom. Insult to injury. Now it's a rout. Big fumble caused by Chip Banks. Reading the play action. Strange to think this was even a game at some point. Quentin Coriat, the number 2 overall sack leader. Emtman, the defensive MVP with about 3,000 sacks. 4th and a mile. And they try to run it. All right, so what we're going to do here? Oh, dear. Bruce Smith. I was going to try to engage and, popcorn him, throw him. Okay. Just trying to waste time. Marcus Patton. Well. Oh, Bruce. Finally, Bruce heats up. And honestly, this would have been a completely different game if Bruce had heated up earlier in the match. But too little, too late for the Bills. That's how it goes. Too bad, so sad. Dwayne Bickett. Chipalicious Banks. All right, if you had a guess, who will the Colts play in the Super Bowl? Is it going to be Dallas or Washington? I'm going to say Washington. What is going on here tonight, Tom? You already know what it is. Don't act like you don't be knowing. Don't act like you don't be knowing when the Colts are the AFC mother-loving champions. You already know what it is. You know what it is. We got the Colts #1 offense. We got the Colts #1 defense. We got the Majik Man with a 162 rating. We got Aaron Cox. We got Clarence Verdine Nation. We've got Clarence Verdine, and we've got Steve Emtman. You already know what's going on tonight. Dallas, Washington. I think Washington's going to win. Place your bets. I think it's going to be Washington 17-3. I think it's not going to be particularly close. But here we go. Place your bets now. 24-10 Washington. And we're playing Dallas. Emmitt Smith doing his best. 112 yards. Dallas with 16 first downs. Mark Rypien, 2 interceptions. Somehow Terry Orr is the leading receiver. Question mark. But Washington redacted is the NFC champions. And they're going to have to play the Colts. And we're going in hot. This is the Super Bowl. This is what it's all about. The Colts went 15-1 in the regular season. They only lost to the Bears. The Bears absolutely demolished my offensive line. The Fridge, Mongo, and someone else. I don't think it was Dan Hampton. Trace Armstrong. No, it was Dan Hampton because Trace Armstrong is a linebacker. Brian Mitchell looking pretty spicy. We got the motion playbook. You already know this is a pass, so I'm going to actually drop back with Emtman. And they're checking down to Biner, even though I picked pass 1. And they're doing it again. I'm actually going to blitz with Coriat. Bang! Bangarang. Quentin Coriat. Tom, how was the block party? How was your birthday? How was the custom Dreamcast situation? Were people loving that? That looked really cool. It's kind of sad I couldn't be there, but I was in Wisconsin, healing my inner child. Is what it is. Oh dear. I thought I picked red gun. I did not. 3rd and 18. Let's go, Colts. Boop. All right. Verdi. Bang. Mikowski. Bang. I think we need to get a Super Bowl refill. on our drinkages. Colts are about to redact the team out of Washington. The Majik Man. Bang. All right. Washington with a very spicy playbook. Probably not in their best interest in the Super Bowl. Mark Ripien Nation trying to scramble back for those yards. Oh, what's a call play? Quentin Coriat. Quentin Coriat was the second, was the runner-up for sack leader next to Steve Emtman. Stargell, he's got nowhere to go. He's just going to sit there. Toner with a big juke. Oh, dear. Darryl Green, the Hall of Famer, with the big INT. But Chip Banks, the not Hall of Famer, with the big Super Bowl sack. Bang. Chip Banks trying to be Super Bowl MVP. So far, he kind of is, honestly. Colts' #1 defense holds firm. Goodburn launches it. Tony Stargell. Some call him Iron Man. And we are Ed Toner with 4 yards on first down. You'll take that every time. Ed Toner with a catch on second down. Ed Toner, the Colts backup / legend. We're into the second quarter. Colts 15-1 in the regular season. 2-0 in the playoffs. Bang. 2nd and 5. Trying to get up by 2 scores. Oh! Arbuckle drops it. Verdi sails it out of bounds. We're going to go run 3. Not a good choice, but that's what we did. Bang. No sack. It was a scramble. Chipalicious Banks, Dorito, Frito-Lay. Chip Banks, honestly, probably the Super Bowl MVP so far out of the linebacker 4 position. Whoa! That was his... I'm going to have to look back. Wow. That punt was crazy. I got to look back. Okay. They punt from their own 16. Okay, it wasn't the craziest thing I've seen in Tecmo. It wasn't the craziest thing. It's kind of crazy, though. Majik Man just... Oh, dear. Majik Man just... Scrambling. Oh, no! And you know he's not coming back because... Because this is the Super Bowl. Oh, dear. All right, we really could have used that. Amptman, we really could have used that field goal, making it a 2-score game. But Colts gonna try to have to do it without the Majik Man. Some say he's their whole team. Some say he's their whole soul. McGee, double coverage. It's a no-go. Okay, Stargell. Here come the Colts. Here comes Ed Toner. Second and 5. Here we go. There we go. Getting the first down. It's Ed Toner. Measurement. Oh. We're going run 2. Ed Toner says, you know, Chip Banks, you've had a great Super Bowl, but I'm here to play. Special halftime. Okay, I've never seen this in my life. Ninja Gaiden. Shout out Ninja Gaiden. Bang. We've got a combination situation just like any... Whoa! I was not ready for that, ladies and gentlemen. I was not ready for that. Holy smoke. Full bar kick from Chip Lowmiller. Oh, my dogs. Oh, my dogs. Holy crow. Excellent. Ed Toner. Let's frackin' go. Let's go. The thing is, Washington is a afraid of Ed Toner. So they're calling run 3 because they're afraid. That's what you gotta do. When Ed Toner takes the field, you gotta call run 3. That's the only thing you can do. You're out of options. Ed Toner Nation. Ed Toner might be the best Tecmo running back of all time. Here he comes in the Super Bowl. Ed Toner. Getting first downs. Giving 0 Fs. Literally giving 0 Fs. Ed Toner. Just pounding the rock. Just in excellent condition. Just Ed Toner. Putting his life on the line. Ed Toner. Just yard by painful yard, Ed Toner. Just run 3. Run 3 is all he knows how to do. Ed Toner. Ken Clark blocking. Ed Toner running in the Super Bowl. Domikowski looking on the sideline like an angel in heaven. Ed Toner! He wants the Super Bowl MVP. He wants it. He says, give it to me. He says, the league MVP, the Majik Man, is on the sideline, but here I am. Here I am to worship. Here I am to bow down. Chipalicious Banks was in the conversation for Super Bowl MVP until Ed Toner took the reins and said, I am he. I am he. Steve Emtman, the defensive MVP, and it's a punt. The Washington Redacted Trail of Many Tears says we gotta kick this away. Ed Toner says, say no more. Here I am. Say no more. Run 3 all day long. Ed Toner trying to get 100 yards. And he'll do it the hard way. He'll do it the easy way. He'll do it every which way. 3rd and 2. This is a big play. Not for Ed Toner, it's not. It's not a big play for Ed Toner. He just brings his lunch pail. Okay, that was all on me. That was embarrassing. I had it, but I lost it. Tim McGee Nation. Oh, Chip Banks trying to get back in the conversation. Field goal, trying to ruin the shutout. This might be a little high. Low Miller. It's not even long enough. Chip Low Miller. I mean, his name is Low Miller for... No! Ed Toner. Injured. Well, damn. That all but assures his Super Bowl MVP-ness. His Super Bowl MVP-ness. Because here comes Kenneth Clark. And Kenneth is doing some things. Until his play is called. Twice in a row. All right, side change. Not much you can do if they call your play twice. That's the law of Tecmo. Oh, it's an end around. Chip Banks says, I still exist. I'm still a person. Chip Banks might be his 5th or 6th sack. Oh, Biner outside, but he's tackled because the hitbox is so humongous. Bang! Chip Banks says, fudge you. Fudge you. All right, this is a big 3rd and short. Ken Clark gets it. 2 minutes left, trying to salt this one away. Third and 2. Another big 3rd down. Bang. Not quite the dagger, but huge 3rd down conversion for Kenneth Clark. Here we go now. Kenneth Clark with the dagger. The Colts. The Indianapolis Colts are your Super Bowl winners over the Washington Redacted. Don Mikowski, the league MVP, goes down with an injury. With a sore conscience. His conscience is injured on the play. He comes out. Jeff George comes in. Jeff George is not a viable option to pass the ball. We're doing a backups only season with the Indianapolis Colts. And they're the number 1 defense. Next up, when we play Sega Genesis, Tecmo Super Bowl, it will be as the Patriots in a backups only season with Scott Sekulies. Here comes Don Mikowski, 50% passing, 100 yards, 1 interception, 17 first downs for the Colts. Washington in the negative for rushing yards, only 29 passing yards. Clarence Verdine, 70 yards. Here are your Super Bowl champions, the Indianapolis Colts. Here we go. And here is your roster. For the Colts,